I am very much enjoying this soundtrack. I literally launched the game just so that way I can start the stream with this. It's a very nice little theme to be bopping to. How do we... Quit game. Perfect. Alright, that way no one thinks that I've made any changes since. Alright, team is still pretty much the exact same as where I left it. We still have our, like, 2 screens of spray. So the only thing I don't quite understand is how training works. Is it only with whoever they're next to while they're out, or is it everybody on the team? Alt? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Info? Sports Codex. No. How to progress. Defeat ranked coaches. Text log. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Help? R for the reserves. Sportsnet. Team setup. Interesting. Not what I'm looking for. Contacts. Ooh! There's an affection system. Awesome. I need to improve it with Reese. I'm a little sad I still lost one, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna be the best just out of the blue. It is interesting to see the minor differences that each one would have. It'd be cool if you could actually, like, mix and match these. Oh, well. You like jazz? See, this one looks pretty. They're not in order? Hold on. Sort by number. Much better. So this way I have an actual better idea about, like, who is what. So this one can grow one more. Where do we find you? Basic info, display map. Oh. Wait a minute. We also have a level 27 Guardian there. We need to defeat the almighty Kaz! So, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna reserve you. Yes. What about you? You boost power. Reserve. Yes. Chungo. You boost spirit defense. Let's do research. Your stats. You're actually really weak on spirit defense. So I would like to balance out all of this one's defenses and have them all better. Because I've got multiple ways that I could seek to do this. Is we could make this one specialize and have a whole bunch of physical defense. Because also, like, no beastie here is going to be able to do everything completely on their own. So I could just say, ignore the spirit defense. And then have it focus fully on improving the physical and the mind defense. So who would then serve? Kibble. How do we... How do we get our reserves back? Sean, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out how to get... Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start off team reserves. That's a team. What do you mean on the way? Chungo came running. There we go. Alright, so we got Chungo. Team reserves. Vamfax, we're going to go ahead and reserve for just a little bit. And I do have jerseys. I do have a regular jersey. Awesome. Save. You'll do nicely. Right? Alrighty, what do we need to do to recruit you? Boost defense. Awesome, we can absolutely do that. Free ball. We're moving forward. I'm doing fine. Alright, we need you to call out. Can you call out again? You absolutely can. And then free ball. I like that little green fella, but where's the bird? I'm in the process of trying to get ready to train up my first beastie to maximize their stats as much as possible. That way I don't have to spend a whole bunch of money later in order to fix it. We're gonna go ahead and block. Block received. Right, refresh. Dig. And... just call out. Boost. Prepared attack. 300. Alright, let's look at their stats. In fact, components can't boost their boost their stats or move them. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and recruit this Skibble, and it's going to be renamed Bodef. Its name is Bodef. Specifically to train those stats. Next, we're gonna go to team reserves. We're gonna add you to the team. Vamfax came running. Yay! Vamfax is returned. Alright, so Chungo is going to be improving the spirit defense. So we're actually going to go ahead and reserve Chungo for now. Vamfax can go here. Hey, your raid team is back from the trip. Oh, right, it's through here. Looks like they played a tough match against the Tricky Donuts. There we go. No, take them back. Beautiful. Rest you. See ya. Alrighty, so Vamfax has 0 stats trained. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We do want Shard to be at the top of the list. Yeah, I like Chungo as well. Chungo's amazing. Ah! The Diamond Tacos versus some random team. Ready? Begin! Okay. So what moves do we got? This one can move forward, get volleyed, and do that. So beginner effort is the scariest move we have here. It's also the worst one Vamfax could be dealing with. So technically I would want to swap Vamfax out. We're gonna go ahead and tag out with Bodef. Tag in! Alright, heal self. We're gonna go ahead and just do a prepared attack, and that should end it. Beautiful. Prepared attack. This is going to force a swap out, 83 damage. Again, the worst thing that could happen is this Marling attacks and moves forward. We're going to go ahead and move Shard forward here. Dig. Dig. Heal Bodef up, and prepared attack. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and block this Percy here, because it can move forward, be swapped, and then attack, and that's where it would do the most damage. Fantastic. Dig. Dig. And this is a guaranteed KO. Unless it's a shield? I guess it could have shielded, so maybe I should have gone after the Marlin. Oh well. I want to move this way. It's Joy! Wait, that's mine! Joy looks like they're missing you. Want to play a match with Joy? I can play with my own! Oh, that's awesome! Let's go and humor them. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's guaranteed level ups. Sweet. Oh, joy. Vamfax wants to start using Confidence Pass. Volley and improve the physical power of an ally. Ooh. Provoke target feels angry, and they can only do attacks way better than the beginner effort. Prepared attack. Guaranteed KO. Sorry, Joy. And Joy leveled up. Oh, Joy gets experience for this too? Learn force target to tag out. That's actually pretty darn good. That's really cool. All right, what's stats? Perfect. So this is exactly what I'm wanting. Is it's only going into the physical and the mental defense, which means we do some grinding really fast, and we're gonna do it in a low experience area so they don't just level up way out the wazoo. Settings. Fastest on speed. I hate to be that person, but Vamfax is currently at 13 points. This is gonna take a minute. We can fix the stats of our other team members later. Yeah, level up. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, so the physical defense is not going up at all because it's only doing it for everyone that took part in it. What do you mean I'm not? They're attacking me? What? Confident pass. Dig. Grit. Interesting. Dig. They can start off. That's new. That's cool that it's not always just me. Hey, they're starting to notice just how much they like each other. Yay! They've become besties! Shard has grown apart from Popo. No! They can only have so many friendships? A little sad, but... Combo defense action, power to self, and... Okay. Where are we at? 31. It's gonna be the fastest way for me to do this. Just spam the space bar. I can play against Chungo! Oh no. Dig. Confident pass. Okay. Cool, we found a faster way. Just spam the spacebar. Play against Chungo? Came by to visit Joy. Want to play a match with Chungo? Yes. Is that both Chungo? Both Chungo and Joy. Breaker doesn't knock out either. Tornado Ball almost knocks out either. Call out to boost the defenses. You can also refresh. I think it's just best to, oh shoot. Neither one actually is risking to knock out Vamfax. So I do want to have Bodef tag out, I think. Bring Shard back in. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and move Shard forward. Confident pass. And regardless... There we go, that's one wipeout. Beautiful. This is gonna do most damage here. We need to tag out with Shard. Alright, well done, Shard. What if we move you forward? Dig, and a basic hit. Should be fine. There you go, experience for everybody. Ooh, and learns Breaker. Ooh, level 20. Level 19. Chungo clears all field effects, heals entire team for 8? Oh, that's so good. Yes. Yes, that's really good. That was a good game. Let's go ahead and heal up really fast. Vamfax should be doing better. 49. It's gonna be a little while. Nope. No! Hey! Good enough to start KOing everything himself now. Well done, Vamfax. Can anybody else on my team? I would like Vamfax. Hold on. Alt for research. Playbook. Tough front. Feels too tough, but loses a ton of stamina. Yeah, I really want to have Vamfax be a really, really good tank here. Can you learn that new support move. No, you can't learn that one that Chungo just learned. That's a little saddening. So who can? Shard? Demanding set. Volley shifts ally to front row and boosts their power, but ally feels stressed. This is the only one that learns demanding set. Interesting. Well, can you learn that other support one? Opponent field gets +2 trap. Got it. Heals self +20. Clears negative feelings, except for angry from self. And opponent's field gets 2 quake. Okay. Okay, so Shard can learn clear field. So I am going to want to teach Shard clear field. Is there any specific plays I would like you to be learning, though? See, it'd be great for you to learn dig. I actually really want you learning dig, so why are you not learning dig? Is it because I'm just winning too fast? I don't know the secret for them to actually learn it. I'm just going to try to use it every single game just for a little bit. Let's see if we can get Vamfax to learn dig. So it's Shard that picks up the boosted in stat. Confident pass, dig, grit. It's running. You better run. Let's try to use it 3 times in, like, one game, right? Alright, dig. Free ball to the Zephyrin. I'm gonna try to do something like that, you know? Move Shard forward. Free pass. Gonna block. Dig. And we'll try to finish it here now. Nope, that wasn't enough. Oh well, I know that he'll be able to learn eventually over time. Tag out. Prepare to attack! Hey! Chart has grown apart from Spike Flare. No, that's not what I want. I want him to become pals with Spike Flare again. We'll fix that. Spike Flare! Spike Flare was curious how Joy was doing, so they came for a visit. Want to play a match with Spike Flare? Yeah! 3v3 with my own friendly little pals. Alrighty. Prepare to attack! That's improved power. Because Joy is definitely going to be targeting Vamfax here. Which is unfortunate. It's a swap, but then he's also going to be forced to tag out, which is fine. If we... Confident pass. And then... I could also... I got like two pretty nice plays. We can move forward here, do a confident pass, and then a prepared attack, which will, no matter what, take out Joy or Spike Flare. But Joy... Do I still have shield on Joy? Joy does have shield, so Joy can actually not go down here. So perhaps we're better off doing a little bit more of a passive play. I also, because Shard can move forward specifically to help protect Vamfax, I think that's actually the better play. So if we do that, we go ahead and confident pass. Not that it really matters. And then prepared attack. That is going to require Joy to either shield or lose a point. Which is good for us. Because at this point, Joy is now angry. And can no longer focus. So Joy cannot use Cyclone. It also can't use shield again. Chungo cannot take out Vamfax at this point. So the play that is going to be happening is a Tornado Ball heading towards Vamfax in order to try to knock him down. So at this point, we can block Joy in order for Vamfax not to go down. It's going to swap in Mode F, which is fine. We're going to go ahead and dig for a heal. Shift Ally to the front. And Breaker. Nah, I think I'm over evaluating it. We don't need to do another pass or anything like that. So at this point, regardless, this will take out at least Spike Flare. Woohoo! Level ups for everybody. And we can go ahead and pass over here. Is 1G not good anymore? Right? I've been experiencing the same thing. So, since we are doing this specifically to train, we're going to do a prepared attack to Chungo here. And again, the best play that is going to happen is because Chungo is much more of a tanky one. Clear Field will allow Chungo to heal everybody up a little bit. Breaker is not going to take anybody out. So Chungo is not the one that's going to be attacking. It's going to be the Tornado Ball. Regardless of who it is. So I think we're better off just sending Shard forward. Move forward here. And it's going to swap in Vamfax. Confident pass. Dig. And Grit. So here's what I need to do. We're going to do a confident pass to Bodef. Provoke Joy. And then Breaker will guarantee the point. Because Joy will no longer be able to shield. And that's game. Yo! Everybody levels up. That was a good amount of training for everybody right there. Bodef wants to work harder with Shard around. Learns Prepared Attack! Ooh. You don't need it. You're better off with Breaker. That was a good match. I love fun cool matches like that. We're going to just save, because here's Vamfax, currently at 80 of 240. We're a third of the way on the training. How long has it been? 43 minutes. Do I want to just give up on the training and just play the game? I don't know. I mean, it helps that I am playing a couple of, like, actual matches with my other beasties just to break up the monotony. But, so that's another 6 points right there. We're at 86. And only 120 can go into the stats. I can also... Okay, good. We do have Grit. Ooh. Grit. Why did it want to go straight to forfeit for Vamfax? That's just wrong. There you are. Also, once I have enough money, I could just spend money to get the rest of the training points done. Just like that. Because each of these is 2 more points. Demanding set. Volley shifts ally to front row. They become stressed. So what is stressed? I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Alright, confident pass. Demanding set. What is stressed? No. Stressed becomes tired. Let's just do a free ball here. We're gonna do a double block. Alright. Aw, he's tired. He can only do basic actions. How adorable. Okay. Destroy him. Honestly, it probably is okay to have. It might be an okay move. Acrobat. After defense increase just after moving or tagging in. This is why we're focusing to improve the defenses of Vamfax as much as possible. Okay, so it's at plus 26. Okay, so this isn't how many more. It's these bar on the side is how much more training. And so it maxes out at plus 30, I believe. No! Throwing money at stuff is fun, life hack. That's true, Sean. That's true. I know this is not like the most exciting gameplay ever. Ooh, we can play against Joy again. Weird that sometimes it'll let me just auto-spam it. Sometimes it doesn't. It's not consistent about it. It's gotta be about where my mouse position is. I kinda wanna play another exciting match. It'll go faster if we don't. Because 120 divided by... Yeah. We're actually almost done with the first bit of the training. And honestly, it's the faster part that we're nearly done with. Woohoo! Big. Alrighty, so 30 with a star. The star is clearly meaning that it's finished. You know what that means? Another game. Spikefarer is just passing through to see Joy. Yeah. The Diamond Tacos. Alright, Joy, again, the strongest attack is against Vamfax here. Chungo has Breaker, but it's really not going to do much here, so the Tornado Ball is the best move. So I think we're better off... If we move forward, it can do 90 damage to Bolden. Bodef. I'm going to move Bodef forward here. Hey, Vamfax! Confident Pass. And then Breaker. To Chungo? Or to Joy? Oh wait, Provoke. If we provoke Joy, that's a guaranteed knockout. Right, that's the whole reason why I have it. Hey, good block on their part. I will be blocking Joy. Just gonna force a swap out here. Demanding set. Before demanding set, we're gonna provoke Chungo. Demanding set. Boost the power and grit. Woo! Oh, he's still stressed. We're gonna do them as much damage to Spike Flare here. And Vamfax is needing a tag out. Dig. Dig. Prepared attack. I forget if Spike Flare has defense. Oh, but with a good block there. Spike Flare would, in theory, want to move forward. Oh my goodness. There's no easy way, because Chungo can't move somebody forward. So, Spike Flare cannot use their attack shove, where they move forward, because that's where it would be really, really scary here. So, Spike Flare cannot do anything. So, it's going to be Chungo, who is going to be doing their attack. So, we'll be switching Bodef to the front, so that way we have someone on the future set to be able to... Oh, Shard got knocked out right there. There's nothing I could have done on that. Level up for everybody. Tag out with Vamfax. And Vamfax has increased defense. 1! Haha! If we move you forward... Confident Pass, and Breaker. 86. Yep. We need to block Joy. Good job, Bodef. Must bench. Provoke Joy. Provoke Chungo. And then Free Ball, because apparently I don't have a choice. And Joy's gonna get knocked out here. You have to tag out with Bodef. Oh! And Joy was going down this turn. That was a good match. Defeat. Let's save that. Well played. Shard accomplished something they've been yearning for. Woo! It was worth it. Realized new plate. Nice shot. Update Shard's play to include nice shot. Wow. That's very, very strong. Well, right now the answer for that is going to be no. Also, I may need to consider swapping out, Spike Flare's shove. Because in theory, I want Spike Flare to be in the front. But how do we get Spike Flare to the front safely? Net Rush. It's gotta be this. Because that would actually make Spike Flare better. You know, despite the fact that I lost. Because, oddly enough, it's Joy's the one that's been giving me the problem. Despite me going, Joy's not the strongest on my team. So Vamfax is now +3. How much money do I got? I have $88. That's enough for +4 times 8. That's only 32. So right now, if I get to like 200, we'd be fine. We're on the slow bit. Ah, no, I need to... Oh wait, no, we have Bodef in the front, that's good. Hey, Bodef and Vamfax are now partners! I have an idea of what I'm going to do next. Next chance I get, I'm swapping Next time we're on the starting defense, or we have a defense, we're going to swap Vamfax out, and then we're just going to use Dig between both of my beasties. So I do want Vamfax to learn dig. Aha! Tag out. Dig. Dig. Breaker. I didn't do what I wanted it to do. Ooh, learn shove. I don't know if you have a set good for shove. Like, shove is definitely a good one to have. +6. It'll go faster if we don't play this game. Chungo! Chungo, we want to see how Joy's doing. Play a match? We're definitely going to force a swap out here. Do we have any good defensive plays? Well, we have a shield there. They could swap back and forth and potentially do 84 damage to Vamfax and then swap out. They could do a more powerful breaker to Vamfax. We don't have anything that actually boosts the stats, so we are going to move Vamfax forward here. We're going to go ahead and dig. Confident pass. And breaker. Joy. Alright, I need you. Because the strongest play, again, is either do 84 damage to Vamfax with Joy, or really just not that scary. We're gonna go ahead and just block Joy here. Or do I tag out? Because you get back bop and tornado ball. It's really not that bad. Scariest move, honestly, is Joy's tornado ball. Oh, regardless, this is a knockout. Unless shield happens. That's dumb of me. Again, I... Tag out. Yeah, that's the worst possible outcome for me. Dig. Dig. Prepared attack. Take out Trax. Sorry, Trax. Ooh, Desperate Force! Can hit without volleying feel stressed. It's better than Grit. Power ×2 when sweaty, nervous, tender, or weepy. Well, see, but Grits is good for long terms? I like Grit, though. Woo! Confident Pass? Yep. And Joy has Bring the Heat. I like the Tornado Ball, though, but Bring the Heat is pretty scary. We're not going to equip that. Not right now. Let's just go ahead and win the set. And still not learning Dig, of course. Dig. Dig. Breaker. Please learn Dig. Where's the best place for me to keep my mouse? Dig! Dig! Learn it! What's Vamfax doing on training? It's gonna be a little while longer. I don't know if this is the correct thing to be doing to actually train the move, but it would make sense to me. that. They see the move, and eventually they go, oh, that move. I like shit. I am going to steal it. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine. Bodef wants to try harder for Vamfax. Learn Provoke. That's not what I... So they clearly don't need to actually use the move. But they do need to be in the back row, from the looks of it. Which is not what I need for now. I'm going to be focusing on actually completing the training. As fun as playing another game would be, it's going to take some time to play through that. And then it really overlevels us, which is not what I'm trying to do. We're at 175. I mean, I've also gained some more money, so I can eventually just go to a gym and finish the training a little bit faster. Might end up doing that. The downside to the way I'm doing this training is it makes it to where my other beasties are not training correctly. But it's fine. I'll spend money on them. Because as long as I pretty much, like, from this point onwards, special effort train my beasties the way I would want them to be, tag out. scab on my head. There's also, like, an auto battle. Is it auto mode for all of them? It's not. Interesting that there's an auto mode, so that way I could just watch them play. It might be slightly faster to enable auto mode. Whenever I'm on defense. But whenever I'm on offense, just spam the spacebar button to just insta-win. You also can see if you're going to be on offense or defense by the look of your character. They will look shocked if you're going to be playing defense, is what I've noticed. So, like, over here, boom. Fine. Oh, defense. And then I'm just going to spam the spacebar to speed up animations. We're at 190. Money-wise, I have enough for 40 points. So I really just... How much do I care about money right now? If I really care about money... Why is Vamfax gaining stamina back? Do they passively gain stamina back? No, he's at 56. Now he's at 56 again. So, what put him to 61? Why was he at 61 stamina just a moment ago? Oh, wait, he took 5 points of damage from a serve. I don't know what I'm thinking. Now Vamfax is at 59. Why is Vamfax at 59? Now he's at 56. Huh? What's going on? Vamfax is at 60! It would be cool to play another game, but we still got like another 40 points to go. And it's like 3 points a minute. Hey, Vamfax leveled up. Uh, 214. We still got another 26 points to go. So, 9 more screens. Eight more screens. Vamfax, do you think I'd try to play like that? Bodef knows. Learn shield. Wrong play. Sure. Glad you learned it. Looks like, yeah, they just have to be watching from the sidelines and go, I like that play. I'm going to learn it. They can't actively be playing. I think that's kind of cool, though. So, Vamfax will just naturally learn it. I already lost track of how many more I need to do. What? I'm on like 6 more? Once I clear this, it's either 7 or 6 more. 14. 5 more screens. Four more screens. Three more screens. Two more screens. Should literally just be one more, right? Alrighty. Fully trained. Bodef and Shard are getting there as well, but Shard has learned to put most of the points into the wrong stuff. 29 into the spiritual attack is not at all what we're needing, but that's what happens when training with Vamfax that entire time. And of course, Bodef is now fully trained in Spirit, which he doesn't need at all. That's fine. We're not going to be using Bodef. Literally used Bodef just to improve the body defense. Hence the name Bodef. Beautiful. Bodef, reserve. Well done. Now if we go to our reserves, we're going to bring you back in, add you to the team. Add you to the team, and then who are we adding? Are we going to be adding Joy? Joy's Cyclone and Tornado Ball is pretty good. I don't really need Popo for the actual defense, for the neural net. Popo for Tracker to reduce the attack of... or the, to block is pretty nice. I think Joy is just good to have underway. Fantastic. Yeah, Vamfax! Look at those defensive stats. 46-33. That's really good. And we are going to also save. I do wish there was an item system for boosting whatever stats I want them to have boosted. Have a decent amount of money now. I need this hat in particular.
Kaz uses all spirit-focused beasties, so make sure you put your best spirit defense forward.
That's great that I made sure to train my guy in spirit defense. Ha 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 ha. And if you have any mind attacks in your team, it might just be the edge you need. Yeah, so Vamfax, not going to be the best in this match in particular, but will still be pretty darn useful. Acrobat is still going to make Vamfax very good here, because it essentially will be giving him 22 defense, which is not bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. Provoke is good, as well as Confident Pass. Confident Pass is going to be great to combo with Spike Flare, as well as Chungo. And then we have a good assortment of moves. Cyclone will help me swap out a problematic target with Joy. And of course we have Shield for Joy, so that way Joy can stay alive. Clear Field is good. So Chungo is going to be good in kind of the middle to swap in. And then try to... Man, I really wish Chungo could specifically... teach Clear Field to as many of my allies as possible. Because I don't know exactly who's going to be best for learning Clear Fields. But I definitely want Shard to learn it. But I would want Chungo to have something to... have them target him, but I don't think he has anything like that. Shifts target to front row after hitting with Blur Shot? Heat Up is good for a sweaty strategy. Yeah. Let's go with that. Spike Flare. We have Net Rush and Shield. Should be good. Toby! Nice job getting another ranked match booked so soon. Before we head in, though, we've got to take something to take care of. Turns out ranking isn't the only requirement for getting into the Crown Series. You're also going to need a Platinum sponsor. And Rutile's not big enough to go Platinum, so we need to shop around to find someone who can. Good news is, I already got us potential gig. We've got a pre-match interview with Derildo Energy. Yeah, the energy drink. We also do sports coverage for some reason. Look, I don't know. This is an opportunity to make a good impression with them. As your team manager, I'm mandating that you do this interview. Let's do it now. Wait a sec. Is that... No, not them. Valerie Stride, coach of the Radical Queens, rank number 1. Hey, Nat. Hey, Valerie. Always a pleasure. So, the Diamond Tacos. They've just broken into the scene and shot her rank 1547. Derildo Energy wants to hear the 7th-time champion's perspective of this exciting new team. Well, the Beasties are cute at least. As we all know, this is a big season for the Radical Queens. You're 1 crown away from setting a new champion world record with 8 consecutive championships. But anything can happen in the thrilling world of Beastieball. How does the Dark Horse team like the Diamond Tacos factor into your Crown Series prep? I don't waste time following who or what's trending anymore. Fans want to hype whatever team looks new and exciting. That hasn't been us for a while, so everyone's just waiting for me to lose. But all that matters is what actually happens on the court. the Diamond, whatevers are probably an alright team. But I'm only focused on the top, nothing else. Ha ha ha! Ptolemy, what's your response to that? We'll do our best. Woohoo! Love that energy! Alright, and that's it for the interview! You both did great. Great. So actually, while we are here, we had some questions about Platinum sponsorship. Sorry, that's all the time I had for this. I also need to run. Thanks for the chat, Nat. Pleasure as always. Okay, well, that could have gone better. But, oh my gosh, wasn't it so cool meeting Valerie Stride? The way her beasties move in the court, it's like a ballet. I was a fangirl so hard. Oh, I can't even say anything. She did step on us a little bit, but that's okay. She's allowed to. We stand the sports queen. Someday we'll be strong enough to earn her respect. Until then, we'll keep up the search for a platinum sponsorship. Don't you worry about it. Your team manager will figure it out. You just focus on winning this ranked match like I know you can. Once you go in, there's no going back. I think we've got a good team. But I guess the real question is who do I want to start with? Vamfax would be good to start off with to potentially get knocked out so we can either get the sweaty or nervous or whatever. That way Grits can do a lot better in the late game. So I do want to start off with Vamfax. So the question is who is going to be with them? I could honestly just start it off with Shard. Shard's got the most defenses. Might also honestly be able to win the most with all of them. How's it going, Joy? Yeah! How's it going, Jungo? They've beaten a couple ranked coaches with you before. They know you can do it again. Yeah! Spike Flare. Yeah! That was weird, but okay. Yeah! Much better. Vamfax. Vamfax and Shard are excited to play this match together. Yeah! Yeah! Perfect. We got this. Ready to begin.
Look how many people finally showed up! And they brought friends! Now, you're going down!
The Diamond Tacos versus the Raging Blazes. Ready? Spike!
So let's take a look-see. They're Bolt. I know they told me to have not spiritual, but mind defense. But honestly, their body defense is actually the weakest. All attacks nor traits. Ally attacks do plus 10 damage. Ooh, maybe want to get rid of Cherry. Attacks do 1.5 damage while an ally is wiped. So we do want to kind of take out Cherry first.
Everyone's finally here to watch me. I can't let them down. We're gonna go all out here.
So, looking at their attacks, we've got Reach Shot. Ooh, auto targets front row, target feels shook, and they can't attack. Got it. So whoever I send to the front can't be doing the attack next. That is probably going to be Vamfax. Bolt has beginner effort, just a regular attack. We're going to go ahead and move Shard forward. Do I mean, it's the first to 3. I think what I want to go ahead and do is... We're going to do a confident pass. Demanding set. And we're actually going to reduce the stats of Bolt.
Do you know how hard it is to be a bad coach? Us low-ranked towns could get demolished by the league for another stadium. I could feel the judgment of everyone in Jasper.
That's rough, buddy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a double block. But Vamfax is going down. And that's fine. Double block on the Bolt. Alrighty.
That worked! We might actually win this!
You did fine. Great, Vamfax.
I might be an outcast in my own hometown, but that's why we've been practicing! I just need to beat you, and maybe everyone won't hate me!
Alrighty. Beginner effort is going to do the least amount of damage to... honestly, Joy. And it would be great to swap Joy in, so that way we can swap in Crimson. Tag out! Come on in, Joy. It's your turn. Volley. What if we combo here? Shift them both forward and Tornado Ball. Forces the target to tag out. That's perfect. Beautiful. So Cherry is, at this point, unable to do anything. They can cheer to boost the stats. That's a little frightening. But reach shot, auto targets front, targets feel shook. That's perfectly fine. I'm mostly worried about Crimson. And we do have their Bolt low. So we'll be able to take score against Bolt here in nearby future. Beginner effort is going to do a moderate amount of damage. So we are going to double block against Crimson here. Well done, Joy. Volley. Prepared attack? Do I... demanding set? Tornado Ball! That's gonna do more. Yeah, not the best pair, unfortunately. Volley. And prepared attack. Alrighty, look at that. So now Vamfax is recovered, so he's sweaty. So Vamfax will be able to actually defend now. Beginner effort would take him out. We can swap in Spike Flare. Yeah, we can swap in Chungo. I could also just shield here. We're gonna swap in Chungo. volley! Clear field heals the entire team. Yes! That's actually really good. And do you have anything you can do to defend against this Crimson? No, you do not. There we go. If for some reason I needed to do a little bit more. Tag out with Spike Flare. That was actually really dumb of me. Net Rush. Commanding set. And... shove. Beautiful. That way everybody got to play. Spike Flare and Shard are remembering all their old tricks and habits. It's like they never stopped playing together. They have become partners! Shard has grown apart from Bodef. That's fine.
Oh. Now that everyone finally showed up for me, I really wanted to actually win for once.
That was a great match! That was a real Beastieball match, just like I always wanted.
I really don't care who won. I'd watch more. No, watching you lose was hilarious. I gotta see more of that.
I guess you got me this time. But maybe I had something even more important after all. Too bad you don't... I feel sorry for you.
Riley was in the crowd. That was her name, right? Riley? Awesome, we got a fan with that. New titles unlocked. Feral Blazes, Raging Dragons, Diamond Fire. Oh, that's what this was. Update your team name. Oh. This guy just shoved his way in here. He says he knows you, Toby?
Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up.
Sports King, game designer, visionary, sports scientist, and the Beastieball League chairman.
Oh wait, that's not Riley. I thought this was like a disguise. Yeah, we ran into him once before.
Oh yeah, super tight with Tilby. We're besties.
They managed to change my name to make it insulting? You're the league chairman? You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here, dude. Toby isn't like every other coach wrapped around the league's finger. Did you forget the league's building a stadium over our nature preserve, huh? We're in this to take you down. Don't forget it.
Whoa. That's awesome. A babyface superstar coach in his rookie season, fighting the entire way to the top of the league. All to save a humble little nature preserve? Now that's Beastieball. We haven't had a good storyline like that in ages. The league needs a big shakeup to stay relevant. Say no more. I'll cancel the stadium project for sure. What? Just like that? If Toby gets a sponsor, climb to the top 100. and plays in the Crown Series. And defeats Valerie Stride, the 7-time reigning champion. Stadium canceled, it's a deal. That's the story we all want anyway, isn't it? Let's make this the best season of Beastieball ever!
So Vamfax did go down in that, but if we needed to have swapped anybody out, Vamfax absolutely would have been able to carry their own weight.
Hey, how do I ask this? I really like playing with you, and, I like how strong you are, also, and I really want to keep getting stronger with you, so, just take this. Ooh, he's asking me out on a date. If you ever want to, like, practice more or hang out, you can call me.
Neat. Speaking of which, I need to call some contacts. Like Reese! Let's invite him out. Hello? Oh, it's you. You wanted to hang out? Whoa. I was hoping you asked, but I didn't think you'd actually want to. Of course I'd love to. How about the Rutile Nature Preserve? I'll see you there. Am I in Rutile?
Yeah, Riley told me what's happening with the king. Listen, Toby, I wouldn't trust a word he says. You really think he's just canceled the entire Stadium project for us?
But I don't think it was a trick. Sounded like he wanted us to win the Crown Series. We needed the league's attention somehow. And now we definitely have it. That can't be bad for us, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
It couldn't be any simpler, really. Toby just needs to defeat Valerie Stride and become a Beastieball champion like we always dreamed. And the Nature Preserve will be saved.
Yeah, but that guy's obviously garbage. You really want to just give him exactly what he wants?
If he's gonna help us, I don't care who he is. We need to do whatever it takes. Don't forget, Toby, this is for beasties.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You really beat Kaz. That proves you're at least almost below average. Well, I hope you keep going. Maybe you'll light a fire under that kid up his game, too.
Yes. Hope my recruit tracker beast mod has been useful. It's fine. Sports. Who knew? There's drama, rises and falls, beating hearts of beasties who put everything they have out there. It's all like the pathos of a book, but told in sweet instead of words, sweat instead of words. Thanks for showing me. I learned about culture today. You're quite welcome. I'm so glad I could introduce you to culture. Alright, Vamfax! I'm gonna go ahead and put Spike Flare in, so that way Vamfax can watch others and hopefully learn Dig! The Floppy Hearts versus the Diamond Tacos! What are you using? Breaker. Ooh. Spike Flare would be the smartest one, but that means then Spike Flare can't use Net Rush, so I kind of just need Spike Flare to just do whatever. So we are going to go ahead and move Shard forward. Move. Net Rush. Dig. Oh wait, nope, not Dig. Demanding Set. And shove. What defenses do you got? None. You have body ready.
Level up.
Alright. You 100% need to tag out. So what are the options here? Beginner effort? Waglash? Best one is going to be Chungo. Tag you out with Chungo. Woo! Volley. Clear field. And prepare to attack. You... Yikes. That's pretty gross. You can move forward and do even more damage, and you would take out Chungo here. You do, like, no damage to Vamfax, though. So we actually need to swap out Chungo with Vamfax. That's also going to heal Chungo up. And look at that, Vamfax takes, like, no damage. Confident pass. Demanding set. Grit. Grit's is a Spirit's attack. There we go. Woohoo! Chungo level up. Spike Flare level up. Ooh, new social battery. Oh, right. Where's the... Rutile Town Nature Preserve. Rutile Preserve. Oh, I have to go all the way back. I always see these rails, and I always feel like I need to, like, walk here, when I actually just need to fast travel to there. Beautiful. Woo. Jump over that. Jerseys. Oh, I got a club jersey. That's gonna be expensive. Alright, free ball. Do they have any move to go specifically for the back? No, you don't. Beastieball. Deal 100 plus damage with an attack to recruit. Oh, okay. Sure thing. I feel like I could do that. Maybe. I might be able to. Double block. You. Dig. And shove. I hope I could do enough damage. Nice. Nice. One of them wants to join. Nimble +1 action after receiving any attack. Let's look at the research of this beastie. First off, basic info. Their bodies are made from hard, translucent chitin. Depending on the arrangement of their cells, they refract light differently and can appear as vastly different colors. Cannot metamorph. Okay. So they are exactly as they are. They are pretty strong in defenses, and they are a spirit attacker. Shifts self to front. Before contact, shifts active team to front row. Force tag out of the opponent. Ignores target stat, shields, and boosts. Always goes where it's targeted. Nice. Feel noisy, attracts the attacks. Counter, attack, and then power is 1.5 if the user received the ball. They've got so many different variations. Definitely want one with the orange beads and eyes. More saturated wings. Of course, it'll take a while to find what I'm looking for. How's it going, Reese? Hey, you made it. Let's walk around here if that sounds good to you. Hey, check out this rock. It's really neat, right? I like the little shape here. Sorry, no, this isn't too boring for you. I love crystals. I love looking at rocks. Wow, really? I figured I must get into all kinds of cool adventures as a ranked coach. But I'm honestly happy just looking at rocks and stuff. I mean, there's so much to see when you really look. Nothing in nature just happened that way. The shape of every rock, the location of every moss, the length of the grass, everything's the way it is for a reason. It all tells us a story, if we're keen enough to notice. It gives me comfort thinking I can understand and make sense of it all. Makes the world feel a little less chaotic. That's why I like coming out to places like this. Whoa, this is where you grew up? You're so lucky. Yeah, it's the best here. I grew up in Geo City. It's so noisy and gray there. You have to look pretty hard to find a tree anywhere. I mean, I guess they do have palm trees. They're not exactly, well, it doesn't feel like nature. Thanks for walking around with me. I'd really do this any day. Maybe next time we can go somewhere more exotic for you. If there is a next time, of course. Don't make assumptions about a big-time sports coach like yourself. Bye. Let's improve our contacts with Riven. Invite out.
Ah, you've got impeccable timing. Yes, I'd love to see you again. I was just thinking about my favorite bench in Feral. Shall we meet there?
Meet.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways,
No, that's not what I meant to do. Auto mode. Yeah, Spike Flare cannot start off the match. That's a mistake.
how's it going, Toby?
Get one regular jersey. We're gonna get 2 more club jerseys. Super attract sprays. We'll go ahead and buy 2. Yeah. Beautiful. I kind of want to search for one of those little glass ones with a color scheme that I particularly want. Make sure not to jump over these. Alright, we're gonna save right here. And we're gonna go ahead and use items, explore with super attract spray, use. Close, but it's not blue. Oh my god, did we immediately find one that I'm looking for? That quickly? Where can we find you? I actually want one of these. Basic info display map. Right there, right over here. And all the way in the back. Let's see if we can find one of that. We're gonna go around here to the Rutile Preserve around this way, because it looks like there's a tiny path here. I don't like hidden paths like that, though. But that's not what I'm looking for. We're looking for... you. Beats are the wrong color. Very close to what I want. Very close. I love the variation in its colors. That's one thing I do like, is that they do have their own unique color schemes. Now, unfortunately, some of them are, like, pretty much fully identical with each other. I wish all of them had a little bit more color variance like these prismatic ones. Because, like, then you can end up doing what I'm doing now and go, well, I want it to look like this. And then look for one that has that color scheme. But literally, whatever it is, that's yours. That one had purple beads. Basically what I'm looking for. I was hoping for more of the teal, but I'll take the blue. How much do I really care for it to be exactly what I want? Alrighty. Your name is Gemling. Look at my little adorable Gemling. Let's use another spray. Nah. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and just save it. How do I get to where I'm supposed to go again? Let's... Oh wait, that's my Gemling. I was... Well, how do I open that up? I could probably beat you. Could be tricky though. I'll be fully honest, I forgot how to get to where I'm supposed to get to. Riven. That way we can go for our DATE.
Huh, that's right. I forgot we were meeting here. No, that's fine. I should take a break. So, Toby, you're from Rutile, yes? A tiny town beside a large nature preserve. Same region as Beryl. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like Rutile.
I see. Amberstone. This region we're both from. It's not especially glamorous. I think about GeoCity sometimes. Sure, it's superficial, and might even say wicked. But it's also a place built by dreamers. Unlike Rutile, appendage to a nature preserve, barrel, port for shipping things. The city's frivolity is also what makes it beautiful. I'm honored that Beryl looks up to me as their coach. This isn't where my heart is. That is, I don't feel I truly belong anywhere. I just want to be from the moon. The stars, the forest, the mountains. Compared to that, any little town could never be right for me. But I can't change the facts of my life, or where I actually came from, much as I wish for it sometimes. My role as this town's coach means I'm ultimately chained to it. Writing is sometimes my only escape from this tiny prison. Well, I'm being a bit melodramatic, aren't I? It's not really all that bad. I'm still a star-ranked coach, after all. That has to count for something. I suppose I just need a good whinge every now and then. Thanks for joining me today, Toby.
Your bond with Riven is getting stronger. You can now ask Riven for favors. Exchange for a call, you can ask friends for favors like teaching your beasties a new play. Favors are available from the contacts menu. You owe me. Ooh, discover areas in the Chroma Sea to unlock this event. Neat. I can also request a favor. Interesting. Forgot how to get out of here. Alrighty. Maybe I should have fast traveled. Part of me is also curious about what a shiny one of those little gemling things are, or it looks like. No! Gemling, what's going on? Gemling is surprised to see you here. They're hoping you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna save, because I am curious what a shiny one would look like. I'm just gonna try really fast. If we don't find one, that's fine. I'm just gonna find like a new Gymling that has everything exactly the way I want it. I don't think so though. I'm not even finding anything close to what Gymling looks like. So I may have been very lucky with Gymling. That one was pointless. Remember when I found two shinies and I passed them up? Both of them? I remember. What else? Nah. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up using one on my team, but there's one at the exact color scheme I was looking for. Let's just say the wings were too bright. So I do typically like the color scheme of like orange with like a teal and yellow. I personally think they look nice, but the colors kind of clash with each other quite a bit. At this point, I'm amazed about how hard it is to find a, that one was too purple on the beads. It wasn't, it was more of the red on the beads, not orange. That one was really close though. How I ended up finding I think I just need to make sure I have plenty of jerseys on me. Just so that way if I do find a shiny, I can always recruit them. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep searching. However, with what I want on my team, because Joy is pretty good with both Cyclone and Tornado Ball. Team reserves. I do want to add Gem Link to my team. Shifts active team to front row. That's not what I meant to do. Learn dig from Shard. Yes! Rest and heal. So I guess here's the other thing, is how would I want to train Gemling? Because Gemling is going to be only Spirit and or Mind. But do you even learn any good Mind attack, Mind plays? You can learn Zigzag or Slice. Power plus 50% for each volley between allies. See, that can be pretty good, especially with things like Updraft. I think there's also... Oh, no, not for you. There's not a way for constantly +1 actions. So really, you're just a spirit attacker. And mostly spirit defense. So I could just have you purely as a spirit of both spirits attack and spirit defense. I mean... +1 action after receiving any attack. As much as I love the look of this one, it doesn't really fit on my team. I mean, I can have you do exactly what Joy does, have Tornado Ball. Like, how do I keep you alive? It would have to be shield. Then how do we remove anger? Like, there's no way for me to remove anger. Usable only from net. Cover, volley, boost all the defenses to self, and then shift self to back row. I mean, we could teach you shield. For now, we're actually gonna just reserve Gimling, and we'll bring Joy onto the team. We'll change Gimling later. We'll train Gimling later. Alright, we're gonna travel to the campsite. And start moving forward even more. What's that change? Allows me to go this way. Perfect. Prepare to attack. Defense times 1.5. The heck? What do you mean I lost? There we go. Ooh, I got a smoothie. Can I let this rope down? Yes, there we go. That way I don't have to do all that again later. Jump. And then up around over to here. Toss this rope down. Presents over there I want. This would probably be a good instance for Joy to be in the front. Big Jazz Boy. What is that the name? Alrighty. Start off with prepared attack. If we force a tag out with white cert, because what are you going to be doing? If you bounce back and forth, can hit without volleying, then I have to do 50% to Joy. That's fine. And you are only for defense. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Joy shield here. Take the least amount as possible. Do it. Move you forward. Volley. And prepared attack. Big Jazz Boy. And now we are going to go ahead and block against white cert. Gonna volley. Force tag out. There we go. And we finished the set. Level up. Well done, Joy. Joy's way stronger than I give Joy credit for. Ooh. Where are we? Ooh, we're in Mythwood. Ooh, there's a gift hiding in here. A sparkling object. A sound one. A precious. It's cursed. Stop right there! You're Tolby. You coach the Diamond Tacos! Well, guess what? I hate you! Everyone knows you cheated to be a ranked coach. You think anyone believes you beat Marlin? You probably aren't even nice to your beasties. And your team branding sucks! But it ends here! We'll make a tasty little snack out of you! The name's Jack. Now get ready to face a real team, the Mega Beasts! Alrighty, let's take a quick look. We have Griffin as Kneebender, Net Rush. Attacks do more stamina. Right, so this is a starter like Shard. Stirring. Feelings from any opponent reflect back. Got it. So we don't want to make them feel bad. Friendship. Ally takes 3/4 damage from attacks. Okay. Alright. Ego Blast. A lot of damage. Boosted by Rally instead of Weakened. Interesting. Volley. Increase the power to an ally. Pep Shot. Increase the power of self. Has Dig and Call Out, boosting the defense. Hunker drastically improves the physical defense. Feels nervous. Hunker down. So we want to take out Sabertooth first, is what I'm seeing here. So we're going to go ahead and prepare to attack. Alright, so what are their plays? Pep Shot and Ego Blast are their only attacks. Ego Blast can do a lot more. Call Out only boosts the defense, so, but Lioness can move forward, and that would take out Joy with a spike that way, unless Joy shields. So that is option number 1. Option number 2, they bounce back and forth, and Pep Shot does, like, absolutely nothing. Because they would have to volley back and forth. So the best play is to potentially just defend with Joy, or we swap to Vamfax. I think that's what we're going to go ahead and do. I think we're just going to tag out to Vamfax here. Yep. So it canceled out. So Vamfax still, was able to absorb all of it pretty well. What's Vamfax's ability again? It's just after moving or tagging in. Got it. Demanding set, move you forward, and grit. I still want to dig here. I can also do a prepared attack. I don't think we really need the boosted defense. We're gonna go ahead and do a demanding set, and we're gonna use grit. Let's take a look. So Sabertooth, no defensive plays, so it's literally just gonna be block. So this would do 30, like 1 or 32 to the Sabertooth. Not enough to 2-hit KO. So much better off spiking the Lioness. So you would have to move, bounce, volley it back and forth, which is possible. If I move you back with Ego Blast, we would be barely okay. That only boosts defense, so Vamfax really needs to just move backwards. Volley. And prepared attack. To Sabertooth. Tag out. Pep Shot. We need to switch to Chungo if possible. Is it safe to swap to Chungo? Yeah, it's safe to swap to Chungo. Tag out. Alright, we're gonna volley. Clear the field. So at this point, it's kind of a 50-50 on who. I'm gonna go and try to take out the Sabertooth. Oh, it's at 3. Yikes. Chungo is going down. There's no good play here. I think we let Vamfax get knocked out. I could also just heat up, let Chungo go out. We're gonna go ahead and tag out. How many points? To 2. That way, if this drags out, we'll be in a better spot. Alright, tag out. To Chungo. We're gonna go ahead and combo here. Chungo heals. Volley. And finish this off. That's a wipe. Fantastic. And they're forced to swap out. Beautiful.
What the heck? Fine, you win, I guess. But it doesn't mean anything. Being a real coach is more than just winning a stupid match. We'll be back to destroy you. I've also got rocket boots.
Oh, he's so sad.
Really? Aw. It's not clearly anyone we know or anything. Clearly not. Your team is fully restored. Ooh, lots of people to talk to. Why is it zooming out? Why is it zooming out? Why is it zooming out? Lena.
Just like people, beasties can have yearnings. It's like a nagging wish to accomplish something. You ever see a beastie with a cloud over their head? That's what it is. You shouldn't let those linger. A beastie with an unfulfilled yearning might have its growth stunted. Whereas accomplishing them is always a huge learning opportunity. If you ask me, Begonia's Beastieball team is the coolest in the league by miles. Because they're not just a sports team. Coach Celia runs the Beasties Research Society too. They're deepening our understanding of beasties both on and off the field.
Neat. Wait, what? Neat. Worm. Worm. I'm always excited to see new beasties. Ooh. You're attacking me? Oh, you're all attacking me. Alright. What do you got? Precision strike. Okay, 30. Basic hit. We're gonna move you forward. Nets rush. Manning set. Free ball. We need to play back and forth for just a wee bit longer. Need you to move back. Or else we risk just instantly losing. Dig. Free ball. Alrighty, let's learn what these run. Marifly. To recruit, gain 4 boosts on 1 beastie. Okay. It's extremely light and drifts with air currents. Groups of Marifly will hold on to each other so they do not drift apart. And... to recruit, volley the ball 3+ times. They run head first, running into anything they encounter. Their exoskeleton gradually hardens from repeated impacts. Cool. Rally is a field effect that attracts wild beasties to cheer for the match. What? Spirit attacks do +20 damage, but it's harder to focus, so might attacks do 3/4. The crowd will slowly disperse each round, but it also grow if beasties keep rallying. That is so cool! The scrub, which is they could keep playing with you. Let's view the details. Alrighty. Offensively, you're supposed to be body and spirit and no mind, and you have, but you have no, what? Interesting. Shake off, heal self 20, clears negative feelings. Interesting. Only used from back row, shift self to front. Breaker, smack. Increase the power to a benched ally. Benched ally feels angry. Tag out. That's good. Rocket does more damage to back row targets. Always goes where it's targeted. Cool. Only useful when the ball is hittable. Of course, you can learn dig. You have 2 abilities. Helmet, damage from non-sideways attacks are reduced. Oh, that's good. Our momentum deals more damage just after moving or tagging in. Nah, I would definitely want helmet. And you have helmet. Well, what about morphology? Oh, we can have a blue one! I want the body to be darker. And I want it to be brighter. Okay. Well, this is like all of the wrong colors, so we're just not going to recruit. What do you need in order to recruit again? Gain 4+ boosts in 1 match. Right. I'm gonna tag you out with Chungo. Oh no. Destroy him. Chungo is cheering on Shard after that awesome score. Well, that's cool. Is that like some deepening of their friendship? I need you to call out. Also, Beastiepedia. It definitely looks like complete research to be. Okay, fine, I guess. Cheerleader ally attacks do increase damage. Physical attacker. That's all you are. Entire field gets +3 rally. Right. Volley. Ally feels jazzed. Auto targets front row. Benched ally feels tough. Interesting. Only used for net. Well, drum. This one seems like it would be a really good to have. Morphology. I don't care about color A. This one's about the body color. I want more of an orange. Definitely a lighter blue eyes. Man, it's honestly hard to see the colors. Who's Martin?
Why, hello. You don't see people wandering the world often.
Me? I'm here to photograph spiders. No, not spider beasties, you know, like actual spiders. Well, some, they're less exciting since they don't play sports.
I find them endlessly fascinating.
Yeah, but they don't play sports. What moves you got? Basic hit? Yeah, it's fine. Beautiful. Call out. Dig. Woohoo! Heal everybody. Game. Chungo gives a big cheer for Shard. Where are they? Why? Some opponent beasties want to join. Let's view the details. They look the exact same. Well, this one's more pink. This one's more yellow. They seem energized by the greenery around them. Yeah. It's so hard to see, though. Free ball. Rallying. Volley. Call out. Prepared attack. Recruit. To recruit, boost any stat 3 times or more. Easy receive. Dig. Alright, call out. Dig. Easy receive. Clear field. Boost everybody up. Dig. And breaker. There. So everybody's recruitable now. Let's see if we got anybody with a cool color scheme that I'm looking for. That's honestly what I'm more excited about. Is the color scheme correct? Nope. That is, but this one, these two colors are not. Ain't that a shame? This one looks close to what I'd actually want. At least that one. Free ball. There we go. Lots of boosts. I'm not gonna lose instantly if we... Alright. Volley. Clear the field. Heal everybody up. And let's finish this. Chungo seems lost thinking to himself. Oh, a cheer for Shard after that awesome score. They're such good buddies. Some opponent beasties want to join. Yeah, let's take a look-see, shall we? You have the eyes. Like, notice the difference between the two. This one is more orange right here, which is what I'm looking for, but the eyes are wrong and that's pink. Shame. Chungo is off thinking to himself about the match. They're scared to admit it, but they're feeling a little bit jealous of Shard. Chungo wishes they could play the same way Shard does. They don't want to make Shard feel bad, and they won't say anything. My goodness, just talk. Don't become jealous. It's like the worst thing you can do. Especially since y'all are such a good team. Oh, Chungo. Taking a big hit. Heal ally. Maybe they should spend some time together at the cafe. Maybe. Or get some ice cream? Ah! I actually want Shard to be the one to take this. Alright, I need you to block the hit from Scrubbub. Alrighty. Clear field. Heal everybody up. Dig. And breaker. Do you have anything scary? No? Block from Scrubbub. Volley. Clear field. Heal everybody up. And finish it. They're tagging out again! Chungo musters up a cheer for Shard after their score. Oh, I may need Chungo to score. To protect the friendship. This one's a little better, but it's still too bright. The eyes are not the right color I'm looking for, and it's pink. I'm literally... Chungo has been wanting to talk to Shard. But they seem nervous to say what they want to say. Chungo finally admits to Shard that they've been feeling jealous! Shard is surprised to hear that. Shard always thought Chungo was a cooler player. They really admire the way Chungo supports them in every match. Chungo doesn't even know what to say, but they seem happier after hearing that. They'll keep trying their best. Ah! It's a lot of Scrubbubs. I forgot, what do I need to recruit the Scrubbubs? Volley a whole bunch? Yeah, we can definitely need that. They are having a moment. Shard thanks Chungo for the pass. They're cheering Chungo on. Chungo gets a huge surge of confidence. Honestly, they make such a good team. There we go. Alright, let's take a look-see. So we take a look. This one has the blue. Also, but that's the wrong ability. It's fine. You know the drill. Alright, call out. Dig. Block. Let's do multiple passes. We're gonna dig with volley, and that'll take care of that. Is this one it? Hold on. Close. Not the exact eye color I'm looking for, but might be just good enough. We'll try a little bit longer. Like, also, they're just such a good team. I don't know why they would suddenly get jealous. That just doesn't make sense. I do appreciate, though, how... even the characters inside the game will have... I think that should be it, right? Smashed. Ooh. I think this is the exact color scheme I'm looking for. The orange is technically not there, but... I think this one will be good enough. We'll recruit you. Alrighty, and... because of how much they like to just smash and ram, it's going to be... Ram Dingler! Boom. And continue. Let's look at y'all. Oh. You're about to... grow? Ram Dangler's having a relaxing time. Want to play a match? Yes! Poor Ram Dangler, going through puberty. We actually need to take this a little bit more seriously, because the levels have been adjusted. Oh, that could be like 90 damage if I move Chungo forward. Yeah, I was afraid of that. 80 damage. Besties! Alright, prepared attack. Alright, so what are the attack options? Precision strike, sure. Cold calculation. Honestly, the best thing they can do. Heals self, clears negative feelings. Hunker. Is cold calculations to do like 36 damage to Chungo. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and move Shard forward. Because I am very certain it's going straight here. Alright, volley. Boost, and prepared attack. Yes. And Ram Dingler levels up. Let's see if this Mirrorfly is what we're looking for. It's not. Does Ram Dingler evolve? No. No metamorphosis. I think this one's exactly the one I'm looking for. Maybe. It looks like it. It might honestly be. Volley. Boost. Prepared attack. Ooh, zigzag. For each volley between allies, improved attack power. I like the prepared attack to improve the defense, though. Alright, let's take a look-see. You. Oh, it's pink. Oops. Chungo needs to heal. So where are we supposed to go? Right over here, right? Yes. Rest and heal. Beautiful. Needs... honestly should have Spike Flare. And how about Vamfax? Those two. Oh, shoot. Does me no good when... yeah, I need Chungo. Alright. There we go. Oh wait, I should have moved Vamfax for boosted defense. Dig. Clear field. Dig for full heal. Raker. I need to put Chungo in. Alright, let's take a look-see. Shame. That one's clearly wrong. Start with this one. It's hard to tell, but that one might be right. Alright, move you forward, Vamfax. Alright, volley! Call out. Grit. View details. I think that's good enough. It's like, doesn't make a big difference, but there you go. This Marifly needs a name. Nope. Rename you to... Oh... How about Pom Pom? Because Pom Pom... Yeah, it's kind of there, like, a little bit in the center. It's fine. Good enough. Bright eyes. Dark on that. And not, like, terribly pink, so... Pom Pom specifically boosts the stats of the allies to make them do more damage. Can rally. So Pom Pom, I would also want to focus purely on making a tank. Because, like, Pom Pom doesn't have damage. So the whole purpose would be to boost the ally. And also can pick up Drum. I think once we properly can get whatever has Drum, Pom Pom will be better, but for now I think we just need to keep Joy on the team. Shard wants to impress Chungo. Shard learned Clear Field from watching Chungo! Yes! Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Alrighty. Let's explore the town a little bit more. The heck? I'm honestly just attached to... Sure.
Shh, shh. Please tread lightly. I'm watching these beasties. Whoa, hang on a second. Those are some good beasties. Wow, wow. It's okay if I take a closer look? Yep, those are some good beasties, all right. Always makes me happy to see them. And I'm always on the lookout for some in particular. If you could show me what I'm looking for, I'll give you something nice. I'd really like to see a beastie that specializes in mind power. You have any?
Yes. I've got just the thing.
Now that's a good beastie! Handicoot is such a good one! With their high mind power, I bet they're extra tricky to play against. Thanks for showing me. You should take this.
I got a super attract spray.
Now you've got me wondering about other beasties.
What? Tractor beam. On turn start, nearest non-wiped opponent is beamed, preventing them from tagging out. Okay, interesting. What moves you got? Lock target, make them noisy, and mark. Okay. You have rally and cheer. Volley. Clear field. Free ball. Volley. Ooh, clear field. Free ball. I gotta play a little bit longer. Volley. Clear field. Free ball. Research complete. To recruit 2+ times, tag out a beastie. We can definitely do that, tag you out. Swap with Shard. Free ball. Volley. Free ball. Oh shoot, you can't tag out. You're too tired. We could definitely move you back though. Boost your defense as well. Dig. Free ball. Alright, tag you out. Bring in Chungo. Clear field. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. Woohoo! Wants to join the team. Let's view the details. On turn start. Alright, basic info. There are numerous reports of coaches seeing their beasties swooped up by the Yellfall at night, only to find them returning unharmed in the morning. Oh, Yellfall. I get it, because it's a UFO. That's what it's called. It's a UFO. UFO. Different shades of green. Alternates between a brown and a green. A orangish color. Okay. Nah, I'm not. Joy is tired of being left out. They're getting fired up. Fired up beasties temporarily earns boosted experience. Try putting them on the field. Okay. My bad. Danger. Area is under BRS investigation for unusual beastie activity. Do not enter. Hey, Reese. Oh, Toby. Me and my boss, the head of the BRS, Celia. Hello, can you read? Our signs were quite explicit about not entering. It's crazy. We were just talking about how the BRS has no budget and isn't supposed to give out sponsorships. So, no need to mention anything on that topic. Is that what I was saying? I must be complaining so much I can't even remember anymore. It's true, the BRS needs help. I sent Reese to study fungi that have a connection to bestiaries like your Chungo. But there's been reports of unusual beastie activity here, so I had to get involved as well. If you're a dependable coach, maybe I'll pretend not to notice if you follow us further. my Chungos! Alrighty. I'd like to swap out here. Alright, what moveset do you got? Tornado Ball. Big Chungo. Whoosh and shields, and you are specifically to cheer them up. Oh my goodness. That is actually very scary. We'll swap you out. Volley clears negative feelings, shifts active team to the front row, and heals the ally. Let's go ahead and combo. And breaker. Now your stats are boosted here by 1, so a little scary. A careful shot here could score a cheeky point, which I would want to swap Chungo to the back for, or Joy back, actually. Definitely gonna have to move Chungo back, unfortunately. Yep. Alright, volley on over. If we clear field, Chungo can heal a bit. I can also call out to boost Joy's defenses. And then swap Chungo out. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out again. Even though it is gonna be healing up the Chantarelle. I think it's important for us to go ahead and tag out here. You still have your stats boosted. So we should swap to... honestly? Spike Flare. Vamfax, what are you doing? Grit. I really need to score this point here. But it's not. I can move you forward. We can dig. And shove. And shove will 100% score against anybody here. I lied. What's going to do the most damage here? To Spike Flare. Tornado Ball is going to 100% KO Vamfax. So that's who's getting swapped in. So we need to switch you. Yikes. That's actually bad. Even retreating is only gonna boost the defense by 50%. It's definitely the Tornado Ball is the move getting used. Chungo gets knocked out. But here's what's gonna end up happening is, I think no matter what, somebody's getting knocked out here. So I think we just double block. We just accept the wipeout. Ooh, cut shot. Used from net, targets front row, shifts self to opposite lane. Nah, we don't need that. Chungo, level up, learns Toppler. Power 100% for each boost on the target. Actually pretty darn good right there. Tag you out with Shard. Alright. Volley. Clear field. Free ball. Awesome. It's definitely going to be a set play. Because, I mean, it can be a basic hit. The basic hit's going to do nothing. The Tornado Ball is going to be the best play here. Basic hit. Can't. If it goes to Spike Flare, then Spike Flare can't start finishing. So can I safely move forward? Because you can only pass, and then it's either going to be a basic hit or set, and then plus 50%, which is going to do 75. Regardless. Shove. Well done, Joy. And Tornado Ball. Because it forces a swap. This is then going to force another swap. That's going to be a free point. It's free. Net rush. Volley. Spike Flare. Scores the final point. Well done, Joy. Joy casually asked Shard about a certain play. Learned Clear Field. Yes! I don't know if Joy needs to learn it, though. Would be better, though. I don't think Joy needs shield as well. here? A present! Another super attract spray. Darn it. Perfect. Protein bar. Oh, a tractor beam. It's mildly annoying. Swap you out. Strike, gonna do 30. I have to keep Spike Flare there. Careful shot. Gotta move you forward. Thanks, Joy. Beastie that's weepy won't feel the effects of boosts. Weepy counts up each offense turn much like Sweaty, but it goes away when Beastie tags out. Beastie feels jazzed and weepy. They will burst into tears and instantly lose 100 stamina. Ollie. Clear field. Swap them around. Net rush. Right, clear field. Heal everybody up. Just volley normally. And free ball. Shy defense bonus the net empowered back row. Tag out to Chungo. Volley. Clear field. Free ball. Clear field. Volley. Free ball. Just keep playing. Go ahead and just keep blocking you. Volley, clear field, heal everyone up even further. Another free ball. So now we should know. Not yet. Block that attack going in. Woo. Clear field. Volley. Free ball. Oh my goodness, still one more. Tag Spike Flare out with Shard. Volley. Research complete. Alright, Waddle. Boost defense 3 or more on a single beastie. Sure. We're gonna go ahead and... double block. Even less damage. Clear field. Call out. Volley. I'm gonna have to boost the defenses a couple of times. Double block. Volley. Call out. Still gonna keep double blocking. That should be good enough. There we go. We're just gonna keep double blocking here. Clear the field. And finish it off. There you go. Finally good enough. They want to join your team. Alright. Waddle. Shy defense bonus at the nets and power bonus in the back row. That is really interesting. Goo goo eyes. Let's go ahead, take a look-see at that. All the different colors. Oh, I can have a more orangish color hue. Yep. All the harm, all the foul. Let's figure out what's going on further on.
Hey, this is Craig. I'm the guy who programs the Beastiepedia. Firstly, thanks for gathering research. It's really helpful. It looks like you've observed beasties whose research is still developing. I'm talking about beasties with an unfinished appearance, but it's nothing to worry about. As we gradually develop more understanding of these beasties, their appearance will change and improve. If you're curious, the Beastiepedia shows every beastie's current development progress. Anyway, back to work for me.
portal. Rest. Yes. Fantastic. Your team is fully restored. That is a very angry beastie up ahead. They all want to go to the campsite. Hi, Jeremy. He pulls me over to Reese. Yeah, that, that looks like a stopping place. Especially for tonight. As awesome as this is... I am also getting tired. We're just gonna try one last time. Basically, I think the other guy that was saying, like, hey, there's some that have an infused appearance. It's because this game's technically in early access. I don't know if y'all were seeing the animations, but some of them were looking a little bit more like a flat green and hand-drawn. In other words, they don't have everything fully polished yet. They definitely could prioritize getting that finished, but whatever. ought to take a back seat. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a single person making this game. I mean, it's not a AAA company, but it is a small team. Now, one thing I will mention, because as someone who has tried doing, game design stuff before as well, it is, I mean, it's not impossible to do, because this game's doing, there's plenty of games that do it as well, where you can change the color of stuff, but it's not easy getting it to where whatever it is has the colors change. Now, these people made it to where the color can change depending on whatever the heck the slider is. So definitely doable. But it does take a lot of effort to make sure that every bit of whatever it is they're wanting done has the right kind of color. So it's just, I'm aware that what they are doing, with the beasties and all different colors and all that, and to be, fully animated with these polished, hand-drawn animations. Did I miss it? What is it? What's it gonna be? Make 3+ move actions. That is a very beautiful blue. We got a shiny! One, two, and I'm gonna do another free ball. There we go. Can you name them after me, please? Absolutely! Alright, we're gonna move you forward. Volley. And get destroyed. Which one was it? This one? That is very beautiful. This is our last club jersey. There we go. We got a shiny. Harry Pollo, welcome. Welp. Guess that means that we're gonna have to get Harry Pollo trained. I like how we can't see what it's supposed to, the morphologies. So, definitely a spirits attacker. Stats, Maverick, Flitting recessive trait. Yeah, recessive traits can only be accessed with gym training. Oh, okay, so it's a maverick for now. They're constantly in motion, their colorful plumage is a point of pride, and they sometimes accessorize with flower petals. Alrighty. Add you to the team. I was honestly not expecting to find a shiny. I was just gonna go, let's see what happens, you know? Alrighty, I do need more jerseys.
Yeah, what Shaken told me.
How many super attract sprays do we got? We still have 3. We'll buy 2. It's really expensive buying jerseys. But yeah, so hurry pollo. Is easygoing. It's honestly going to be a while before Bill gets back to where we need them to be, level-wise. What is the best stats? Definitely increased power, so Vamfax is going to be training with them a lot. And then just defense. Beastiepedia. There's a morphology. Can metamorph. Under certain conditions, some beasties can metamorph into new species. Alrighty. Well, this is probably something I'm going to have to sleep on then. At least for now. I should probably... focus on mind defense, so that way we at least have 2 decent defenses. Because we would know, hey, physical defense, you know, swap out, so that way we have a strong attack, and then 2 mediocre defenses. That's probably what I would want to do. Because, even just because I would want to pick up this clear field, but for having a team have nothing but defense is never quite the correct way to go. You need you need an attack at some point, so we can easily just have full spirit attack and then mind defense. We have 2 good defenses. That's probably how we're going to be doing that. which means Chungo. We're gonna reserve you. Chungo looks forward to seeing their old friends. I only put them in reserve, right? Okay. I thought I had accidentally, like, retired. I got really scared for a moment. We're terrifying? Right. Tiny cats? Well, that's terrifying. Move. Can't attack. You got this. They're filled. Grit. More power to self. Besties! Bit of the field. Volley! Whoosh! You got this, hurry, Pollo. Dig. And... that's a level up. Learned Tornado Ball. Force attack out. Yeah. Alright, move you forward, hurry, Pollo. Bop, bop, Tornado Ball. Another level up.
I'm helping.
Yep. It's already started. Ooh, present. I got an attract spray. Well, it'd be great to get to that from there. Can I do this? Dang it. No! Oh. So running actually makes no difference on the jump speed. Okay, I guess not. Oh right, coffee. Train car diner. Yeah, it costs money. Alrighty. Pretty tired. Such a beautiful color. Alright, we're gonna save. And then I'm just going to do this one last time just because I'm bored. Actually, you know what? Not there. We should... do it in a better spot like here. Part of me is also curious, like, if I get another shiny bird, if it's going to be the exact same blue hue. I would love to see it actually be a different blue. Because now I'm just curious. Fidget spinner fell apart. Oh. Darn it. No. supposed to be a maze, or are you going back and forth? I'm just going back and forth. I sprayed a spray to find rare stuff to see if I can find another shiny. Because I'm actually about to get off for the night. You doing alright, Wandering Door? I see. Good luck. They didn't buy. Yep, fair enough. Take care, Wandering Door. The Patrikios spray has worn off. Yeah, we'll use another. Alright. Well, I guess there's not gonna be any more shinies tonight. What is it? It's another one.
Are they identical? No, they're slightly different.
The legs are a little bit more white on this one. And the feathers on Hurrypoyo is a tad bit more purple. Maybe they are identical. Alrighty. Well, that was a fun little experiment. They actually, because now that Hurrypoyo's on this side, that one looks more purple in every which way, shape, and form. So I actually think they are identical. So if they're shiny, it looks one very specific color. After that, it's a range of whatever, which is interesting. I would love to see a variation in the shinies as well. Just saying. It's definitely doable. Alrighty. With that, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I'm not going to go ahead and catch this other one. It was fun to go ahead and catch it. Tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and work on the next Polytopia level for Hoodrick. That one's going to be a lot of fun in order to create. Thank you all so much for tuning on in, and we'll see you all again next time. Ciao.